Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Deck in at the 3 slot. Hazonia gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here is James. Diallo outside, fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And we're about a minute into the first. 6 to shoot. Pass to Diallo. James with the ball. Okiki's there. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. No one near him. He's off on that one.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
The shake. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Akobo. Money from 17 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Hazonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 5 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tice outside. 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Diallo outside for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5, and they pick up 2. Tavares has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Diallo outside. The shot. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To stop the run, and it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Diallo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. From about 19, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 7.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hezonja in at the 2. Pass to Campazzo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Pass to Hezonja. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. And here's James. 9 points in his last outing. Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
James, left side. Unloads. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And Diallo, here we go. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The home team calls timeout. And now the assist leaders in the association. Here's Akobo. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Hazonia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And he makes it. James has got his third bucket of the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. No good from 18. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Inside, here's Okiki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
James deciding where to go with it. They get the rebound. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Here's Hazonia. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hazonia's got 11.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. He's got 19. Just 5 to shoot. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Five ticks left to play in the first half.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
I'll tell you.
Glad you
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They get it back. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Tries yet again. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Diallo outside. Back to James. Fades away. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From behind the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The leaner. And that one's good. James has got 12 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Takes the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Tice sets a screen. James, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 14. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The bank shot, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Diallo outside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 17.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia.
Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. James outside. And the shot goes down. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The three. Here's Okiki. Pass to Azonia. And the three off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in a two-guard.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Mirotic. No good on the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. No good with the triple. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hazonia's got 31.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now James with the drive and slam dunk by James.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Diallo outside from deep. The rebound by Tavares.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. James fires. Cashes in from 18.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Here's a Kobo. Another shot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Diallo outside from the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that one's good. James.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And stolen by Diallo. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Diallo. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Azonia. Off target with the three. James with the ball. Fades and shoots. Good work there as it goes. 20 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
The fader. He can't get it to go. Here's Azonia. The
Offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Puts up a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. With the step back. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Hazonia got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand.
Oh!
Man.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Really? Oh!
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 13 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Lets it go from the wing. Count that bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Kept alive. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. The tray. Drops in the tray. He's got 18.
What an exceptional start for him. Draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Here's the three. Rebound by Tavares.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Azania. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 21.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 13.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Releases. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Driving the lane. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Back to Horton-Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter. Clark, you've been a part of this league for quite some time. What were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. L.A., New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
There's the pick. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
1:10 left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Count it. 22 points for him.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They set the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 26 seconds left now here in the second. And he drives in. It's good. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. A 3-ball. A rebound by Hazonia. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And moving on, guys, it's early in the season, but always a good time to check out the power. And
Here's Baldwin. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. There's the 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. And here is Hazonia. 25 points in the game. Pass to Campazzo. Out to the right wing. A second chance effort, and the jumper falls for him. Campazzo's got 8 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Taken away. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Back to Horton Tucker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Baldwin. Fires from 18. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 26.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Shoots over Horton Tucker. No good off the front iron. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. That shot wide open. 28 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. A miss that time would have put him up. Hazonia on the wing. Nice shot from the wing.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the middle, here's Colson, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Hall passes to Baldwin. For the lead, Colson. Pass to Hall. Fires away from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Pass to Hazonia. The high post shot. It goes straight through with the switch. Hazonia's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. To take the lead. With the tip. A rebound by Hazonia.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And Jalen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. That one goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Azania. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Puts up the three. Three. Good.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wide open, and that one is good. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Count it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. It's a 3-point game. To tie it up. That does not go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And Jalen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Layup, no good. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton-Tucker.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Stolen. And here they come. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so he makes both from the line.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Campazzo.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
For joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. None, no good. Here's Baldwin. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now here's Nunn. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Jacks up a 3, connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Down low. Shot clock at 6.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Nunn. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. From the top of the key, that one goes. Count it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Three-pointer, knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. 17 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Baldwin. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Hall. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Athens trails by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Nunn. He's got 11. Count it. Nunn's got 13 now.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Baldwin. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 9. Stay with us now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Let's go with a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
This one for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Left side Nunn to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens trails by 4. Nunn with it. 19 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The rebound by Osman.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Nunn. It's stolen. 3-on-3. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest,
Nunn's got 23 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 19 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hall. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the that does.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The 3 is up. That one is off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens trails by 8. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
None with it. Now Horton-Tucker defending. Grant's shot is off. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Over to the left wing. Here's Colson. Misses the 3.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Nunn's got 25 points. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set a pick. And there's the drive. Baldwin's shot is good.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. On target from range. And he's got 28 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Nifty move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Buries it from three. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And stolen by Nunn. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. And there's a pick. Going inside. Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Wide open. Buries the jump shot.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Athens trails by 6. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Nunn drives in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Pulls it. Up again. The shot, no good. Athens trails by 5. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. None, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Here's
Baldwin. to the paint. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. The three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nunn. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Releases, and he sinks the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Nunn. He launches. Jams it home!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Takes it inside, flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Athens has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Fires the three, and it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Good! That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. There's a screen. Baldwin! Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some teeth. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it. Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They lead by 1, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Here's Baldwin. And so it's Athens.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ellis on the double team. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Shields, he's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Now, here's Nunn. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Shields, he's covered by Grant.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
With the drive, power down. Both hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that one, good. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Nunn. Takes it off the glass. Nunn's got 6 points.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And it's good, 2 points. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Ellis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nunn wide open. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Ellis goes in. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Athens leading by 6. Nunn with it. 10 points for him. That shot no good. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Nunn against Booker. Ellis outside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Nunn looking around. Kicks it out to Grant. They get it again. Back to Nunn. Athens with another miss. 43% since taking the floor today. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Unloads. Tries again. And it's Osman missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
44 seconds left in the first quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's the screen. Athens with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Here's Hernan Gomez. Grant for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Athens ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Athens shooting 43% from the floor. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. That one falls.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. No good from the wing. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Cutteridge can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Over in the corner, Osman. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Good on the shot. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, offensive rebound, and he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
.157 left in the first half. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that one's good. Osman, 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. Chalk up 2 there. Gutterich has got 5.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Shields defended by Nunn. Nunn grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
.27 seconds left to play in the first half. Shields. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that one's good. Osman.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. There's a good screen. Pass to Booker from deep three-point land. No good that time. It's all tied up in Athens. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq. And now they're processing things even faster, making even...
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing.
shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? They've got Grant, and it's none in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Plenty of space, and it falls over the rim and in. And Gomez has got it all tied up now for Athens.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shields, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Shields defended by Nunn.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Inside. Out in his own on the break. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the shot goes in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ellis right side. Booker is screen on Grant. 6 to shoot.
And guys, you won't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third, and that one drops for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Ellis. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 4. Left side, Grant. Here's Nunn. He's got 16. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Booker. Gomez grabs the miss. Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing for the tie, and that one's good. Osman's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Over in the corner, Ellis. Shields. Some solid defense from Grant. Here's none. It's deflected. They recover it. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And taken away by Ellis. Pushing it up. Shields. And it's blocked. None against Ellis.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Shields hits it from three-point range. He's got 21. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And they're running. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
None up top. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Shields. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's none. Here's Osman. Good on the triple. And Athens leads by 1.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Booker is screen on Grant. And there's the drive.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's none. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Into the lane. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
For three. And it misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shields, defended by none. It's Booker. Fires the three. Grant rips down the rebound. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Driving inside. Strong move off the glass.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Now, here's none. Guarded closer. Here's Grant. shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, what a finish.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the layup is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Count it. Nice touch.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal, and if they don't get it, then you resort to the foul. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. Nope.
And they might have lost track of the situation, but that's a technical foul.
On the free throw, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Chance to hit the reset button.
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking. For the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Chalk up 2 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James with the ball, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. It's deflected. Ellis on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Driving in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's James. Money from the wing.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he gets it to go. 6 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Akobo. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. James outside. To the left wing. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 6 points.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shot is up. That's good on the jumper.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ellis with it. Diallo picks him up. It's Ellis with a drive. The rebound by Diallo.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Pass to Akobo. Takes a 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Deflects the pass. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to James. Diallo outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Covered by Diallo. The 3 ball. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 6 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
shoots. Cans it with nobody near him. Ellis with a rebound. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Check by James. All by himself. He goes up. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
With 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he sinks the second. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Goodrich. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. And here's James. Shot on the wing, and that one's long. Now Ellis. Covered by Diallo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Covered by Diallo. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 17.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Ellis. James with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pulls it from 20, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
A shot from the high post. Tries again. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Blocked! Here's James. He's got 13. Pass to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 23.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Akobo. He's got 6. And there's the rejection.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
1:07 left in the half. They set the pick.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Covered by Diallo. Ooh, ripped away. And here comes the break. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Ellis comes with a double team. Here's Akobo. Sends it home from three-point land. Akobo's got 9 points.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the screen. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. Ellis outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And moving things along, let's take a look at some. That's it.
Continue our broadcast. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Diallo outside. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 17. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Covered by Diallo. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Mirotic. He's scoreless. Now, here is James. From 18 feet away. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Diallo's got 5 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Drills it from deep.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at power forward. Back to James. Puts it up from 15, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Covered by Diallo. Good on the shot. 28 points for him.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Misses the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. James deciding where to go with it. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Guduric. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. James with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From 18 feet away, count it. James has got 23.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Covered by Diallo. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's James. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Covered by Diallo. Launches it. Nails it from 3. He's got 34.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up 7. And we're coming right back after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. Got it. Ellis has got his first points of the night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. There's the 3. Guterich with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ellis with it. Diallo picks him up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 30 points.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Covered by Diallo. From the high post, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Diallo outside. Here's James. Clock at 4. Tosses it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here we go. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes! Using that window!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3! Booker pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. James outside. He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. For 3, the putback. shooting around 53%, a nice number. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. From 17 feet out, cash!
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Diallo outside. Shots blocked. They set the pick. Oh, he jammed it.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Trains the three-pointer. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's James. That's good on the jump shot.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 on the clock. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. James looking it over. Hands the shot with nobody near him. James has got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
There's the drive from deep. It's good from long range.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
James kicks to Diallo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. And yes, it's good. 8 points for him.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And here in the first, about 3 minutes.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Mirotic's shot is off. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And Hezonja gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Screen by Diallo. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's James. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for James. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership. And he does not disappoint. They swipe it. And here we go. It's Hezonja in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now James, 10 points for him. Pass to Diallo, three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Lasagna, and no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, James. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Now here's James. From 13, jump shot is good. James has got 12 in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Lasagna, the pass to Deck. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Takes it inside. Here's Lasagna. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's James. The 18-footer is right on the mark. James has got 4 this quarter. Gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. Back to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Lasagna. Misses the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. The shot. No good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Here's Tavares. Hezonja on the wing. James covering. Lets it go from deep. 4 seconds left. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 10 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Over Diallo. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Tavares. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 12.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Pass to Diallo. Back to James. And they're moving it up. Here's Okiki. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's a Kobo. Nothing on the board. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least
The previous play is under review.
more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Here's Azania. Connects from three-point range. Azania's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a wide open look for James. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hazonia on the wing. 22 points for him. Here's Okiki, covered by Mirotic. Pass to Campazzo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's James. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 20.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Over Tice. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 14 points for the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes.
Fellas, what do you say we take a... And that's all for...
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Diallo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's James. The 18-footer is right on the mark. James has got 22 points.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Pass to Hezonja. It's the three-point bomb.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Inside. Here's Tice. And he comes up with the deuce. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Diallo. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Akobo. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
James, the pass to Diallo. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Driving to the basket. Tavares gets the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Alan.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's James. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 26 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's James. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Okobo looking over the floor. Diallo, and the 3 ball is good. Diallo's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Azania, lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Azania's got 31 points.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's James. A rebound by Azania. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
James with the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Azania, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. For 3, a rebound by Hazania. Hazania's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside, and finish off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Tavares, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Okobo. Here's Diallo. The long shot, no good. Hazonia on the wing. Covered by Mirotic. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. And yeah, it's good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
They led by as many as 18 points. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he drives in. Good work there as it goes down.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. James, and he sinks the fadeaway J. they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
$18 feet out. Count it. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here we go.
My goodness.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, that was a two-hander. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
He drills the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
James, oh, in right time and right place, defending there. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And stolen by Diallo.
Nancy Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. That shot missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hall. They need this. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Driving inside.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Baldwin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Hezonja. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, sweet move. Baldwin's shot is off.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The drive by Campazzo. And that one good. Campazzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hezonja's got 11 points.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Baldwin. The long distance three is buried. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Jams it in off a great move.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Here's the three. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Pass to Baldwin. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. No points so far. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia from deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. He buries it from three. Baldwin's got 19 points.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Colson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 22.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for...
Well, I think for the home team, holding steady at the 2 spot, I wonder how they feel about that placement on our ranking scale.
I'm sure it keeps them up at night. That's the power of the power rankings, about equal to a half a cup of coffee.
Well, if it's going to keep them up, I have a product that should put them to sleep. I got all the products, baby.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team. Appreciate.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the middle. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Campazzo. On the take. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Baldwin, the rebound by Tavares. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to deck. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Baldwin. The shot won't fall.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Steps back. Here's Azonia. The offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The shot by Azonia, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Hall. To the left side wing. It's intercepted. Here's Akiki. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Deck in at the 3 spot. To the paint, just 4 to shoot.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
And there's the screen. The drive by Campazzo, and rejected. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Baldwin.
Well, they've been so unsuccessful from 3. I'm not sure why they continue to shoot them. It's not paying off so far.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Clock at 6. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. High arcing shot. Second chance shot. Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 32 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Horton Tucker. From deep. Money from 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Hezonja. And he gets the jumper to fall.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's a pick. Stolen. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Baldwin. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The floater. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And
for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And here is Athens now. Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. And count it from 19 feet away.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
It's deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Horton-Tucker. Nunn looking around. From the arc, buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 9 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing from downtown. And they'll get another chance. Back to Nunn. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Hernan Gomez. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Baldwin, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
None. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Nunn passes to Fareed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. The three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now, here's Nunn. The shot. He goes up again, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Athens, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surrounding?
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Nunn. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Here's Hall. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
To the right side. Pass to Fareed. From deep, Hernan Gomez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Hall from outside the arc. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
A baseline J. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's stolen. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Look at Athens. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yep. This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
And
Athens leading by 3. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Nunn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Shoots over Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Baldwin.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
None. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They get it back. And Fareed throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Pass to Fareed. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 33 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. For the 3, sinks the triple. Nunn's got 36.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 36. To the paint, here's Fareed. The shot from the low post is good. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
1:03 left here in the 3rd quarter. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Nunn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And here is Grant. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. That one good for 2. And Athens leads by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Nunn. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's all tied up in Athens. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nunn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Now here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Fareed the pass to Nunn. That shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin to take the lead. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 42 in the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin. Can't get it.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. For Athens, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Misses the deep three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Good on the basket. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Missed on the three. Athens leading by 5. Into the lane. And they pick up the 2.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Baldwin. From outside. That one misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the dunk.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Lets it go. It drops. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Some good competition.
These teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Now Nunn. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Stolen by Ellis. And they're running. Guterich with the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from three and capitalized.
Fires for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offline with a three. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The steal. Nunn defends. It's picked off. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Pure from three-point range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's Ellis with his drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Athens has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Nunn defends. It's hauled in by Athens. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. This one for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He's covered. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
He's covered by Grant. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Grant. And he jams it home with authority.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Drills it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guterich. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Athens in control with a 16-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nunn, and he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Ellis. Down low. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 18. Right side, Nunn. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. He's covered by Grant. Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Outside Nunn. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Puts up a deep 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
He's covered by Grant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Puts up a 3. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Ellis. And that one drops. Ellis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hey, here's none for three. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
For three. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 14.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Athens has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. None, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And a nice finish on the layup. Nunn's got 15.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Athens liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
Let's shift gears now and see how... And...
Shooting is around 55% so far. There's a screen. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 16. Athens leading by 13. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Inside. The shot by Fareed, no good. Fareed's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Ellis left side. Outside for Booker. Drains the triple. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From outside the arc, that's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guterich. Five on the clock. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here's Nunn. He's got 17. Pass to Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The shot from the low post is good.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Fareed. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 20.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
That shot wide open.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Shoots over Booker. Hernan Gomez, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Ellis. They get it back. Booker, the pass to Ellis. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. 21 points in the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Guterich from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Guterich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Nunn. The layup off target. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the 3rd. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 9. The drive by Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Guterich gets the 3 to fall. Guterich has got 9 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Left side Nunn. The jump hook. Can't capitalize inside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Athens leading by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Athens shooting about 56% in this one. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in it to 5 down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Ellis. He puts up a 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 8. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in it to 5. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Here's Fareed. Lays it up and banks it in. And Athens leads by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good that time. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Goodrich can't hit. For Athens, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. To the paint. Releases. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside. Ellis outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
It's stolen away. Shoots a 3. Booker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Athens leading by 16. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. They led by as many as 18. Outside none. 51 seconds left in the game. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And that's money on the layup. And so it's Athens winning.
this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James finds Tice. And the three off target.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
For three, Ellis sinks the three-pointer.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's James. Tice passes to Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Count that one.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now here's Ellis. Over to the wing. Shields. Defended by Tice. 5 to shoot. Shields. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Tice. Diallo has the open look. Knocks down the three ball. Diallo's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's James. Yep, that one goes.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Here's a Kobo. Goes up on the high post. He can't hit that time. Here's Gutteridge. James covering. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the three ball is good. Diallo's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker outside. To the wing right side. Booker. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From 20 feet out, James good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And Mirotic has it in the corner and taken away by Ellis. Here we go, one-on-one. This one for 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the game.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James, and James throws it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Shields connects in the foul line jumper. 6 points for him. James with it. 6 points for him. Here's Diallo. Unable to get that one. And here's Ellis for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. And we'll get things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
James has a two-pointer. It's the outside fadeaway. James has got 8.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
There's a screen. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's James. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shields. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. And has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Diallo sets a screen for James. Nice form on the 20-footer. 12 points for him.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the inside. Kicks it out to Ellis. Lock at 6. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to Ellis. Here's Gutteridge. Another shot with the clock winding down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Here's Diallo. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James right side. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 12 points in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. From the high post. Up again. And Booker able to finish. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ellis outside. Right wing. Shields. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
James outside. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. He's got 14.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Shields. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
James outside. Good on the bucket. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's hauled in by Diallo. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's a Kobo. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. And
it's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. James outside. The outside leaner. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And here is James. He's got 18. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Ellis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Screen by Diallo. Here's a Kobo. The good-looking shot from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And he gets it to go. 14 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James with the bucket.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
So it's the visitors now. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Tice.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Hits it from 3-point range. Diallo's got 21.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
58 seconds left in the third. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Shields, a beautiful reverse layup. 16 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
James looking it over. And stolen by Booker. Shields, defended by Tice. Booker in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutterich. Oh, good on the triple. Now James, who's got 20. Fades. That shot off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Leading by 7. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mirotic is out there with the out. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's blocked. The 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Ellis down low, covered by Mirotic. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Okobo. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Free throw good, Booker. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. James against Booker. The 3 doesn't go. Now here's Ellis. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. James outside. Shot from 16. Does not go in. Everything has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Just 5 to shoot. Booker is screen on Diallo. From deep. No good there. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And it misses. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Launches it. That one is off. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Beyond the arc. It's off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Knocks down the 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Now Booker puts it up from deep. Oh, a strong tip in. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Diallo sets a screen for James. From 19, that one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so they
in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. James outside. Tice sets a screen. 4 on the clock. The shot by James, no good. Here's Hazonia to the middle. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. That shot is good by Campazzo.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now James puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James passes to Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Here's Hazonia. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And here's James. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Tavares.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
James with the ball. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Tice. Back to James. And he converts the layup. James has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3 is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
They set the pick. Fades back. Good on the bucket. James has got 8 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Hazonia. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. James. 12 points for him.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Diallo. Off target from outside. Here's Hezonja. Tice defending. And he gets that one. Hezonja's got 13. Four seconds left. James can't get it to go. The shot comes out. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 6. Don't go away. We'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Deck in at the small forward position. Diallo gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Campazzo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. They set the screen. Back to Diallo. Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Hezonja. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now James. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's a Kobo. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're about 1.5 minutes into this second quarter. Clock at 6. Count it. James has got 16 points now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. The drive by Campazzo. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's James. He's got 16. And Hezonja pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Diallo outside. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's the break. There's the steal. James with the ball. They set a pick. He takes it in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. That shot is good by Campazzo.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's James. He's got 21. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Akobo.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
James double teamed. Picked his pocket. In transition. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. 3-pointer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. 27 seconds left in the second. Now here is James. 23 points in the game. And he can't get that one. 3 on 3. Here's Hazonia. Up again. Okiki. Pass to deck. Here's Okiki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8, and we'll be back right after this.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears.
And let's turn our attention.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Pass to Hazonia. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 23.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Pass to Hazonia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Mirotic can't get it to go. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Campazzo. He's got 13. Tipped. Six to shoot. Pass to Okiki. From downtown. Tice grabs the miss. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Lets the three fly. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now James. He's got 27. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hezonja. Basket counts. Hezonja's got 27. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Launches it on target from range. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Counted from distance. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 33.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. He's still feeling it. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hezonja. Here he goes. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's James. 27 points for him. And here's Diallo. And he dunks it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Hezonja. Misses in close. Here's Diallo. Got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. And James gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Tavares. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Diallo. Out to James. Back to Diallo to tie it up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Hazonia. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Okiki. The pass to Deck. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. The triple drops.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
James with the ball. Bucket! Straight in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. There's the drive. And he slams it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Oh, an answer slam!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. James, outside. Jacks up a 3! It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Puts it up. Hits it, falling back.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Here's a Kiki. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To tie it up. Oh, no good. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. James fires. Cashes it in.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. From long range.
slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Aldrin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point land. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Azania. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Hall. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Drills it from outside. Hazania's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jump. He's got 8.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Tavares kicks to Hazania. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Baldwin trains the 3-pointer.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Pass to Azania. Launches a 3. That shot misses.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Horton-Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia up top. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Pass to Hall. Driving the lane, and that one is good. Hall's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Baldwin looking for the opening. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Hall. Out left to the wing. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target with his 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Horton Tucker. And it's blocked. We've got Mario Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Horton Tucker. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Hazonia. There's the 3. The rebound by Colson.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Stolen away, and here comes the break. Hazonia up top. And finish off by Hazonia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Campazzo. Nice form on the 20-footer. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. And they recover it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Here's Hazonia, and it's all evened up. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. From deep. A rebound by Hazonia.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
There's a good screen. Here's Campazzo. And the shot is good. He's got 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They need this. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Azania. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Stolen away. And here's the break. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Azania. And he's good on the 3-ball. Azania's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. It's tipped. And here is Azania. 1 points in the game. Uncovered. Here's Okiki. Banked in off the glass. Okiki's got his second basket.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Take a look at the home team. Man, they've clawed their way into the top 10 in their division, playing with a lot of energy.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
This is a...
And
gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Campazzo. Now Hazonia. It's blocked, and they get it back. Tavares passes to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. Campazzo's got 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Baldwin. Offline from the top of the key.
solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. There's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's good from long range. Lasagna's got 26.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For the three, connects from three-point range. 18 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's blocked. Fast break, here we go. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Javaris. Javaris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lasagna the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Good on the triple. Lasagna's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 21 points in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Pass to Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3. Call. That's good. Hall's got 8 points.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
52 seconds left to play in the third. And Hezonja gets it to go.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Campazzo. No good with the triple. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Deck. There's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here at the end of the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. The three. They get it back. Dash to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 4 to shoot. Uses both hands to slam it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Baldwin's got 30.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Azania gets it to go.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Baldwin from outside, and there's the three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Let's lose a three. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Campazzo. Does not go. And they're pushing it up. Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fires. Buries the jumper.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Yeah, that goes in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots.
Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. A steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Shoots the 3, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Here's Baldwin. No good from 3. And so the home crowd